Buenos días por la mañana. Vamos a ver qué pasa hoy. Que ya no me acuerdo cómo termina Heavensward. Hoy hace un montón de frío. ¿Ah, que sí, gato? ¿Que duermes más a gusto conmigo? ¿Qué tal? Michi, ¿verdad? ¿Qué? Está comprimido. Cae el punto raro. Sí. Estás comprimido, ¿verdad? Menos mal que no tengo que hacerle clic a nada.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Alice de fondo. ¡Nerd!
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine.
Oh.
It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Vale, vale, ya paro. Ay.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
No.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Con lo calentito que estaba.
Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Yeah. Gonna see your boy.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Uy, es verdad. Las Sylphs en este ataque probablemente invocarían a Ramuh en una conmoción como esta. Es aquí. ¡Ay, Merrick! ¡Ay, Merrick! Psst, 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 psst. I would certainly have sent for some wine. My, aren't you bold? Yeah, but he's the envoy of the high houses and it's an envoy of the House of Commons too. I don't remember who was. I don't remember any of the follow-up to Belsar's Wall, honestly. I'm so glad I'm doing this. I can't remember shit. It has been too long. Ah. 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 I can see. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? Ay, ay, por favor. ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Qué te pasa? Ah. Lo dejo lleno de pelos. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Girl, I presented you to her. What the fuck? Ah, te jodes que ya no te puedes afilar las uñas en la mosquitera, cabrón.
As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force, and the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days
Ask
prior
your
to the
dear
calamity.
elementals for help.
'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
Sabias palabras, la verdad.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Mi gato está berserk. Basta. ¡Basta! Kael está con los zoomies y quiere que yo participe en ellos. Creo que lo voy a agarrar y lo voy a echar de la habitación. Ven aquí. Para. Ay. Esté quieto. Fuera. Fuera, coño. Ay. Oh, Dios mío, ¿se le escucha? Can you hear him? Ay. Annoying little shit. He has the zoomies and he was stalking me from behind the graphic tablet. And he was like about to jump, so I had to kick him out of the room. You beat me. I don't mind when he has the zoomies, but when he decides that his zoomies should be my problem, I'm not a fan of that. Alice is not happy with her rolling on this. To pass on the messages, wouldn't that be Tataru's work? They are ignoring Tataru. Tataru would be a great coordinator. I think I have done Balsar's Wall 4 times. The first time I did it, the second time for the blue mage skill, the third time accompanying a friend, and maybe it was 3 times instead of 4. All has been quiet. Immediate battle sounds. Okay, who's coming to Valsar's wall? Yeah, right. I'm gonna crush him. Really? Ooh, that sucks. Think you can repair it, or is it a cable thing, or you'll have to buy a new one, cause that sucks. I've been trying to fix it for hours now. I have no idea what's wrong. It's like my computer refuses to acknowledge that it's there, even though I checked all the cables and the power still works. It may be a thing with the port. Try to plug the second monitor in the place of the first and see if it's something wrong with the cable or the port. It could be drivers too, as Arkle says. Or like try to, instead of trying the second monitor in the port of the first, try the monitor that's broken on the port of the one who works. That works. That way you can see if it's the port or the monitor. I hope you can find a solution, because monitors are so expensive. And that sucks. Let's go then. Hey, hey! This one's not even that old, like a few years maybe. Yeah, but it's the... How do you say it in English? Obsolescencia programada. That thing they do. So electronic components break after a number of years, so you have to buy new ones. That sucks. Yeah. I was thinking about programmed obsolescence, but didn't seem right. It gives Moogle tombstones. I still have to farm a lot of tombstones with Hurashi because I was aiming to get the Sabotender Emperador mount from the Gold Saucer, and I'm still 1 million MGP short. That's a lot of Bahamut's turn 2. If you have a blue mage, you can get Fenrir in like 3 hours. And it's pretty easy to get the spells you need for doing that with blue mage. Yeah. You only need a blue mage at level 50, which with a friend that helps you level up is like half an hour of grinding mobs overworld to get there. You need Moon Flute, which means you have to do the first 10 levels of the Carnival, which are pretty easy too. And Whistle you get from Dalmels, and Final Sting you get from those fucking low level beasts that insta-kill you. And with that you can get 3 tomes in 30 seconds. 40 seconds. And I can't remember how expensive the MGP is, but yeah, it's insane. You can get like 300 or so tombstones in an hour and a half. It's crazy and so fun at first. Then it gets really mentally draining, or more like mentally draining, really fucking boring, but it's so useful. It's so useful. Well, that's 10 runes of Bahamut turn 2. So like 4 minutes, 5 minutes to get 1 card. Five minutes approximately to get 1 card. Oh my god, where are the fucking healers? It's insane, and as I say, it's pretty easy. You have to do the first 50 or so levels, so well, the first 30. The first 50 levels of Blue Mage. You can do that in half an hour. You need to do the quest to unlock the Carnival, but it's pretty easy, and the only spells you get on dungeons are Aurum Vale and Tamtara. So it's super easy. The first night I got tombstones enough to get the jacket, to get the jacket that's 100 tombstones. The hairstyle that was another 50, and then I had 150 tombstones more. So imagine, and I was like, what, 3 hours or so? Plus, Blue Mage is really super fun. It's incredibly fun, I love it. It's one of my fave jobs. I have been joking that when Endwalker drops and the summoner gets a rework, I'm gonna be a caster main. Because I main Black Mage, I main Red Mage in Shadowbringers, but I really like how the rework for Summoner looks, so I'm also gonna main Summoner probably. And then there's Blue Mage, which is also one of the jobs I use the most. So, oh, caster main. In the Disciple of Magic we trust. I'm so excited. I hope the first batch of Endwalker also give us level 80 Blue Mage, so I can go speed starting into Hades' face. I'm so excited for that. Have some fun. It's less than 20 days before Endwalker, dude. I'm so excited! And tomorrow I'm going to Valdecion! It will be my first time doing Valdecion Arsenal. We finally got into a Valdecion group. I'm super hyped. I don't think I will stream it because I'm gonna fuck up so much. And Valdecion is really pretty hardcore. If you die, you die. So I'm a bit scared. But God, I want to go so bad. I have been wanting to do Valdecion Arsenal since we finished Eureka Hitatos months ago. Hopefully tomorrow I'll get my Osma mount. Giant ball! So excited. I heard it's pretty hardcore and easy to wipe, so as soon as a stream is over, I'm gonna diligently go and watch every guide I can find, so I will be useful and not die at exactly the first mechanic. Do you know what would be cool as hell? Valesian Arsenal as a blue mage. Woo! The chaos! I mean... No. Don't be a battle. Ooh, cool. Oh no. Oh cool, there's no win-win. Here comes the boy. I'm so excited by the cutscenes after the dungeon because I have not watched them in a long time and I remember they were cool as fuck. We're going there. Gasp. I'm gonna crush your face, you fuckwit. Sloppy.
How'd you like these? Sloppy.
I hate him.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah!
Disgusting.
Yeah. 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 Sloppy.
Denied.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Fucker.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
You know, that's what angers me the most. He fucking won.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Now you feel remorse?
They die
Thomas.
that others may live.
I dislike Laurentius, but at least he feels remorseful. Yuyuhase is just a evil little potato, and I hate him, and I could kick him into the moon. Honestly.
7 hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Yeah, this scene was super brutal. I remember being like, damn, bro.
We're cut off.
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big, too powerful.
Yeah, and trying to make others fight your battles is kinda asshole-ish, but god damn it.
Rolker, grant us the strength to crush our...
I was really disturbed
There you
the
are.
first time I watched this, like, whoa,
See,
that's
infiltrators do not leave you for
brutal,
long.
damn.
Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Bitch.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand, you truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
I hate his face so much.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
No abyss is too deep for you. You have sunk low
How long
enough.
have I struggled to reach this point?
And
My
you are dead
countrymen
inside, so
throwing
of
you
course
under
you
the
could
taste of
step
defeat.
into it.
They no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
Could you imagine if Nidhogg
My
show up?
brothers
It
and
would have been
sisters
so
in
cool.
England have surrendered
Hey,
to their
remember
apathy and
me?
their
It's me
appetite.
again.
Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
He's a bitch.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Yeet. Disgusting. It's... damn. They really chose violence in Stormblood. Oh, that's so cool.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Temptamati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
You know, the first time I wasn't really on board because I didn't really like that much Ida and Papalymo. But this time I'm really hurting. Yeah, but I started in Ul'dah, so the Scion I was closest with is Thancred. I didn't dislike them, but they were more.
Farewell again, my dear Ida. Now,
farewell again!
Let us see how good a student I truly was.
Yeah, along with Pippin. There's not much competition anyways. Given the other male Lalas are Lolorito and Telegy, you know. One less Popoto in the group. Wasn't Julian J in the Waking Suns? What the fuck is he doing here? Hey, they are coping with Papadimo's death the same way Urashi coped with her parents' death. Become a workaholic. No time to suffer if you are working, which is basically my own way of coping too. Unhealthy mechanism. Woo! These two patches were longer than I recalled. Oh, if I go to the East Shroud, will I be able to see the cocoon? Let's fucking go. I am curious. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, okay, no. Don't, then. Oh. Oh, yeah.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place.
My friend!
It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
This is scary.
Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah, a plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
You know, I still can't believe Gosetsu is a Roegading.
Man, are you alright?
He looks nothing like a Roegading. He looks like a very bulky Hyur. Let's see. That's very relatable, honestly. It wasn't the East? Oh, yes. Oh, it's there! Yikes. Imagine being a normal people with no connections to the science or the government, and suddenly there's that giant thing there looming for God's many how much time. Gods know how much time. It has to be scary as fuck and give some big cases of PTSD. Like, oh my god, is this gonna be Bahamut again? Yeah. Poor people of Britannia.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
For now.
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of K'atla, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
It's time to
Pleasure to see
remarry.
you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Oh, he loves the attention. He thrives of being the center
is this
of a room. And entra. Fus.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
A bitch is a freelance. I relate.
What do you want, Nero?
Oi.
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of K'atla now since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
It was you who saved him.
Trust?
Fucker, shut up.
You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside,
you were married.
Have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Basta. You see the things I have to endure?
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath K'atla while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it?
I think Merwyll likes him.
What say you? Do we take this
Her
villain
face is like, haha, I like this jambas. Basta. Ahí, abajito.
He makes me grind my teeth, is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter K'atla and take command of Omega. Cid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
I really like Nero. Nero? Nero.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of K'atla being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
You would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
She doesn't really like Nero much.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
I really like this little shit. Oh fuck, I am so dead. Anyways, when do we start? Three quests, and we'll be in Stormblood soon. I think there was an asteroid directly to the airship landing. They are all so rude to Nero. He more or less helped us in Crystal Tower. More or less. He kept Yoga and Unei alive. At his very own expense, too. Why are we going back to the Rising Stones? I expected the batches to be 1 hour and a half tops, but we are
I confess I would have expected
getting into
an
the
order
2
of
hours, and
self-proclaimed royal scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned, well, Ida and I at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
There he goes. Here comes the boy.
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
He's so loud and dumb and big. I love
you there,
him.
Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
He's fucking insane though in that tiny ass boat.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
The travel between Doma and Lim Solominsa is 2 months. 2 months. In one of those big ships.
During your flight from our
Imagine
homeland.
what that is.
The laws of hospitality must be
Left
honored,
those a month.
but surely
Yeah.
the vow to defend your master demands
I'm hungry.
greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Gosetsu, my dear, inside voice, inside voice. Lower your volume. Inside voice. Yosetsu cannot resist talking in all caps. Yeah. Oh, I truly dislike how it looks on Catgirls. Looks like a high school uniform. I really don't like it. Tataru is my baby though, and I will protect her. The top is very shallow and yeah. It is a skirt I do not like. Oh no, not you! Oh my god, it started so early. I hate him. It's like all my name days have come at once. Shut up! He's one of the characters I hate the most in this game. I really can't stand him. He's so annoying and the character is so ugly. I don't really like Rogadin because they look ugly to me. But this one is the worst. The worst Rogadin in game. He looks so stupid. He's so annoying. I want to slap his bitch face so bad. Something tells me we are flying into a fight. Maybe the lights under your feet. I wish they would let me explore Carteno as I see fit. Give me a big ass area that's Carteno. Let me explore, let me do stuff, let me take pics.
Now where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
I hate you. I hate you so much. You are so annoying. I wish you died.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
I hate it so much.
For all the the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I love how Nero obviously recognizes him and hates him, which is more important. He also thinks Reinward is annoying.
Samurai of Doma, you will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Ooh. I hate him. It's the combination of the blush, the freckles, the thing, and the hair. It's I can't stand him.
This one'll sting.
I kinda want to boil his entrails, you know.
Leave this to me.
'Tis my right to strike.
You watching, Pabalimo? Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
No holding back. An opening.
I have you.
Are you ready? Surrender. Yeah, why? Why should I? Make me. Ah, yeah. That face was really K'atla. My chair has decided to be annoying.
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike.
Woo! No holding back. No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
You watching, Pabalimo? An opening.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting. Your defense is nothing.
Look upon a samurai of Toma!
Come back here now, please. No, that's just embarrassing.
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike!
No holding back. No retreat. No surrender.
There we go. Kosetsu, who has no touch with Alagan technology at all, must be like right now like, what the fuck?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Witchcraft. In my art book, it has there's the whole concept of which piece should move before each one in this sequence.
Immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance.
How everything should
They
look.
must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing? What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Bam!
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you.
Yeah, it's a bit sad.
And me.
Beetle.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Nero's voice actor has a lot of fun with all his lines, you know? Or at least
The
it seems so.
launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
And just at the right time. Baby. Baby! I really like Omega. It's super cute. It's still weird to me that Shinryu is way worse than Bahamut. Because I'm so used to Bahamut being the king of dragons and one of the most powerful summons in Final Fantasy, that watching an even more powerful one, it's so weird. Cutscene is so cool though. I love Heavensward's budget when here. But I really hate Shinryu's design. It's so fucking ugly. The wings are cool and that's it. Oh, these. Spam that jammer! That was so cool. Honestly, the people must be terrified. The normal people must be terrified. Like, holy fuck, another calamity, oh fuck, oh shit, oh no. Flee! Not again.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken... At last. The far edge of fate. But I didn't do anything. Why do I have to attend? I didn't do shit. I just fought a Garlean in a cool magnetic armor. I have no idea what the fuck transpired about Omega and Shinryu and whatever. Leave me alone. I don't want to attend any meetings. K'atla doesn't have the patience to do politics anymore. Had I not instructed you to throw Nidhogg Sakor's dice into the abyss, all of this might have been avoided. Yes, it's your fault. Papalimo is dead because of you. I'm Eric. I hope you know this. It's totally his fault. He did not think we could have destroyed them. Ilbert won. We are going to take back al amigo, so Ilbert won. He died, but he won. And that rubs me the wrong way, honestly. Rubs? I don't know. Cutscene after cutscene.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilbert all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares
That's
poor
because
Ida in the
it's
midst
not
of all this?
Aragang.
Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Eda.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Eda died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
What do you bet? Eda is still alive.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Eda's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Eda, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Eda and my father always wanted it to be.
Woo!
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
think I'm going to skip the credits because I'm not emotionally stable to listen to Dragon Song. Echoes of truth that once rang me. Oh, but I'm gonna skip it when they show Horsiphone and Isail. I'm sure they are going to do that.
Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry of passion welling within.
And we are officially done with Heavensward! Oh my god, I have what? 16 days to do Stormblood, to do Omega, to do Shadowbringers, the Sorrow of Werlit, and the Den. 16 days, which is actually not 16 days. How much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 days to finish everything I want to do. Those are more or less 40 hours. Less, because this Sunday we will ride, and next Wednesday is the anniversary of the wedding, so I suppose we are going to do something. I was thinking about a cosplay contest, but I have to ask Arkel and everyone in the free company, because we already did like 2 or 3 legit weddings, and it's time to 2 legit weddings, and it's time to spice it up a bit. Stefan! I have none, but I think I could make a few. There they are! No! This is kind of a disrespect to Isail, by the way. Okay, let's go. I saw what I wanted to see. Se me quedó sin batería el móvil. Un segundo. There you go. Come on, Roban, don't be a sore loser. Oh, right. There's always one of these after an expansion. Oh! You! I hate this man. That's one ugly mask. And now, what's pertinent is to log out. Oh, I already have some quests. I forgot. I'll do them once I'm level 70. Come on, move away. The pertinent thing now is to log out and watch the trailer. My friends, it's time. She looks super pretty in the trailer. And oh my god. Meteor. He looks so hot with that hair. ¿Quieres parar? I really, really, really like this map thing. It's super cool. She's sweet. Hey, look! K'atla is going to use those boots and those gloves. She went full... Oh, those look cool, and stole them. ¿Quieres parar? This saying is hot, but I don't like that hair. Oh, she's so cute. There we go!
Question is,
and now, upon the second chance.
To the disappearance of Omega and the Primal.
That's it. Come here. Come here. No.
Oh,
stop that.
I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Come on. Out.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
¡Coño! Me veo.
General Oldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Me ha resbalado la silla en la... Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected,
no need to... Yeah, clip. Please. No need to worry about me. The chair slipped on my carpet.
Open to interpretation.
The
The wall serves to demarcate
we go.
Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea.
No, I'm
To an
hot for
observer,
laughing.
the Alliance's actions could be seen as a
Give me a
prelude to
sec.
invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Ah, that was amazing. What a way to start Stormblood, with violence.
It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well. I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Time for war. There we go.
Ready, my friend? Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamigan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now.
I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
You know, yesterday I was looking through my screenshots folder and I think I moved like 700 screenshots to K'atla's folder. With a media of 150 screenshots per stream. Sadly, not soon, because the pieces for her gloves and boots are from the Garlean set you get on Doma. So her glam change will be a bit later. Oh my god. I think it's now the second chance at screenshotting the title card. Yes, it is. So those of you that have not taken part yet, remember to screenshot.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania
Yeah,
once
it is.
more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning.
I don't really like
But
Giravania
one
much.
could only be bought with flames and blood.
Screenshot now! First things first. Actually, I didn't really like the songs in Stormblood match. I really like Asim Step. And I think that's it. Because Ruby C, I like the C part, but I don't like the lands. And honestly, it's way too big, so it's annoying to move in Ruby C. Nod, yes, nod. Alright, the new sound.
Oh, right. I cannot fly. We won't have to swim. I can hear Alfinaud singing for relief. It's aquí. Really weird to go from suspense music to this one. Me? Gagana. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I have to pee.
ci ha matado Nef. Sí.
I remember the old stories. How
Fun.
the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Conrad. Mefrid. I'm starting to think that if I have two good corners in terms of content to do before Endwalker, I think I'm gonna cut the Sorrow of Werlit, which makes me sad because I really like the Sorrow of Werlit.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rhalga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamigan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
You know, I wonder why Lys is white.
and Minfilia. They are both
So that's the way
white,
of it, eh?
blonde with blue
The
eyes,
Alliance
but you
hoping
then
to avoid a
go and
direct
see
confrontation with the
Elamigans and they
superior
are
forces of the Empire, wishes
white.
to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Why are you white?
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Oh my god, Neff, you can't ask someone why
Of course,
they are
Master
white.
Kemp. Take all the time you require.
I was faster than you. But yeah, why are they white? Liz, you're Alamigan, why are you white? Why is Alfinod and Alice white? Have you seen their grandfather? Have you seen their father? They are so dark skinned, why are you white? Who bleeds you? It's so weird, they should be way darker. Alice is about to create chaos. Also, you're a Highlander and you look nothing like a Highlander. Yeah. Minfilia, I think, is also a Highlander, and she looks nothing like a Highlander and looks nothing like a Lamegan. Girl, I think you are adopted. You know, like, my lamp looks like this right now, so it sucks. In the end, I couldn't get the Baldur rod, so I had to do with Palladium, which, Sadly, the road drops in Never Rip and Fractal Continuum, and they are level 60 dungeons, so it would be farming and farming and farming and farming and farming until it naturally drops, because level 0 dungeons do not have the giving a piece of gear at the end of the dungeon, so it's annoying as fuck. Which is why I farmed Never Rip like 4 or 5 times, never saw it drop and said, that's it, Palladium. May try to farm Fractal Continuum a bit, but who knows. I'll show you the Netherite Plaza. Girl, I know this place better than you. Believe me. I have been here countless times. Oh, I'm already attuned to everything. Oh no. I mean, if you don't mind, I still have not done Fractal Continuum once, so it could be poetics or second chances for free for you. But I don't want to impose with farming again and again and again and again and again. It's annoying. Don't forget to attune to the Netherite before we go. Liz, why would you say that? I've never forgotten to attune to a Netherite before going somewhere else. Never in my life. It certainly didn't happen twice in the same zone. Ever. Oh, I've always liked this head. This turban? Yeah, it's super pretty. And this helmet, I had it dyed pure white, the whole set, for Paladin for a long time. It's so pretty. And yet, this is what we get for casting. So ugly.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Arenbald, for one. If I recall right, he's Alamegan too, and has no love for the Empire.
I have something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
With a pretty gruesome backstory too. I pity Arenbald a lot. I love him, he's so cute and so optimistic. Tick. Vamos a empezar con Mefrid. Yeah, and you left your friend to be the other Griffin. It's time to catch them, the Etherites. Etherites? And other currents too. I meant to say Ether Currents, but we're gonna go to Alagana, so Etherites is good too.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Xenos has his hand and I have mine. This is my hand. Sorry. ¡Oli! ¿Qué tal? La verdad es que no puedo culparlos. Una pregunta: ¿en qué consisten los extremes o los savages? Son una versión más difícil de la pelea normal. Los extremes son las versiones difíciles de los trials y savage es la versión difícil de las raids. Una vez haces el trial y terminas la expansión, puedes desbloquear el extreme de ese trial. Y son bastante más difíciles. Por norma general dan montura, dan equipo, ya sean armas o accesorios. Dan música, dan cositas. por norma general son un tipo de contenido que tienes que hacer buscando grupo en el Party Finder y no en el Duty Finder. Porque, uno, no va a saltar. Y dos, si salta, será muchas horas después y la mayor parte de la gente no quiere hacer contenido extreme con primerizos o con gente que no sabe las peleas. Si quieres hacer extreme de algún... o savage, de algún trial o de alguna raid, te recomiendo que vayas al Party Finder y abras una búsqueda de ese extreme. Además puedes poner varias opciones como hacerlo con nivel máximo. Yeah, it's really cute. I really like the hair accessory in the ponytail. Angry Coeur. All right. Stormblood is the expansion of gaining everyone's trust before they allow you to help them.
Liz was right. I'm stupid. Another raped girl. They are everywhere in Giravania and Othard.
I remember this dude. Wasn't he a dick? I think he was a dick. And you find him later on. And he stops being a dick? Can't remember. Man, she was 5. Shut up.
Oh, for Lola.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
I always disliked these people, and
Think
honestly,
you can kill them all, including the ones watching from the tower.
I
Even if
don't
you did,
care.
others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
I don't care that Fordula is being more or less redeemed. I hate her. And all
But it
the
isn't fair.
things the schools did.
bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Porque es un plasta de los cojones. Lo he ido dejando entrar y cada vez que entra se pone insoportable. Ya empezamos. ¿Qué? ¿Qué plasta eres? Menago is such a good leader.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Menago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Pipi. Eres el mejor.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us.
Ay,
Here
tú
we
otra vez
are,
no.
right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Shut up. Yeah, he says that through all the main story quest.
Well, if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
Yeah. He's so annoying. He's so annoying. Stop it. Please.
Get after them, damn you!
Wait, why do so little damage? Am I undergeared or something?
Now I've gotcha!
This is so boring. Oh. I hate tanky duties. Tanky bosses.
You'll be weeping blood!
Tizona! As a raging bull!
Thank you. Oh god. We go together.
Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Hopefully. Why do we let him escape?
Kill him.
Aye! Run and tell your viceroy! The day belongs to Alamigo! Yeah!
Damn it, Alice. I pity all this recruitment effort knowing what comes next. Oh, qué bonito. ¡Haré mal!
The cute cat boy too. They are such bitches that they grabbed the Alamiga hymn and appropriated it, and it's such a dick move, but I really like the song itself with the chorus and shit. Sinos? Bitch. What? Fuck Sinos.
Alliance forces have occupied.
It's not juicy, don't let him distract you. It's not true.
Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command.
He is a stalker.
According to his report,
and he is insane, like legit crazy, and he annoys me to no end. He always looks bored and...
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
I hate him. He annoys me to no end.
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings.
His only motivation in this life is the hunt, as he calls it.
Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are
hunting people for a sport, and that's it. Nothing brings him joy apart from that, and he's always bored and
to stoke their passion. Then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds.
It annoys me because he says he enjoys the thrill of the hunt and the battle.
To you, my fellow huntsman.
But he just waits
savages?
and never does anything. That's not hunt, that's waiting to be hunt. What kind of hunt it is if you are actually not hunting, if you are just sitting in the throne while waiting for me to come to you? That's no hunt. I hunt.
Silence, Alamegan. You do forget yourself. Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
It's just so annoying and so boring. He has no motivation, no background, no nothing. He just is bored out of his mind and wants some kind of thrill, and he goes to such lengths to do it, and I don't know, I am bored to hell with characters like this. Which is why I'm not looking really forward to Endwalker, because, you know, considering who are the main antagonists right now, I'm like, I just don't like characters that are bad just for the sake of being bad. I am bad. Why are you bad? Because I'm bad, and that's it. And they bore me so much. I like people with a personality, which is the reason I really like Regula. Regula is a cool dude. He's on the side of the bad people, but he's actually not bad. He's an honorable person with values and morals, just on the bad side. Okay, it's time to close, so it's time to know who won. Okay, you will be one. 2 and 3. Only 3 people this time. So let's see. And it's 3. Who's 3? Kati is 1. Bell is 2. Oh! Arkal. Arkal is 3. And I'm not counting him 4 just because he posted twice with 2 accounts. I'm sorry! You have the worst luck, yeah. I have clicked 6 times in the random number 1, 2, 3, and the 6th time it has been 3. The 7th time it was 2 and I'm still clicking. And it's mostly 3. I have hope. I have hope, Belle. Given that people cannot participate twice, we are eliminating candidates. So yeah, I'm gonna add Arkle to my queue forever. I kinda wish to do the portraits one of these days. It should be fairly fast to do. There we go. So tomorrow I'm going to Eureka. Viernes. This Friday I lost. This Friday we'll continue and woo, go to Offard. Woohoo, woohoo. So yeah. Thank you for coming, thank you for keeping me company. I'm so grateful. I hope you enjoyed me. You enjoyed watching me fall from my chair just some hours ago, and I'm gonna watch that clip now, probably save it and share it, because that was so stupid. Started Stormblood with violence, so yeah, I'm sorry. So yeah, we'll see each other this Friday. I'll show you the vid now. Go back, I'll post it in the Discord because it was pathetic. Bye bye.